Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in a shooting guard. Now here's Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Porter against McDaniels. The drive by Porter.
That's a great stop. McDaniels' length, quickness, and body control make him a lockdown defender.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Turner. Reed with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Edwards is doubled. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Trent, the pass to Prince. Drains the wing trade. And here's Minnesota now. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, BA, you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Just 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Trent outside. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Trent against DiVincenzo. Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Trent outside. From behind the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Gobert no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Porter. The 3-ball on target from range.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Edwards to the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
McDaniels against Porter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Porter outside. Hits the trifecta. Porter's got 6.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Pass to Reed. Now Gobert. Oh, stolen by Turner. Porter looks it over. And here's Turner. This one for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Porter. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. There's a screen by Turner. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Trent for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Edwards. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Prince from deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Edwards, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Guys, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Timberwolves trail by 7.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does stink. I'll tell you that much.
There's a screen by Turner. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Edwards for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 5. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Turner finds Porter. Turner, a screen on Edwards. And here's Porter outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The three from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Prince has got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Reid, a screen on Prince. Here's Edwards. Oh, Ant-Man fighting for two.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Antetokounmpo up top. The three is up. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
There's a screen by Turner. McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Out to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Back to Reed. Pass to Edwards. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. An open look for Reed. The offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Porter's shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
McDaniels from long range. Buries it from 3.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porter against McDaniels. Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on McDaniels. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. Turner. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Turner's got 10 points in the game.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll. There.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Trent in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Trent outside. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 straight in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. The 3 from Prince. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, You never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
The Bucks leading by 10. Antetokounmpo with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Three-pointer. They get it back. It's Prince on the wing. Turner, a screen on Reed. Back to Antetokounmpo. Turner for three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 10. Rob! It's Prince on the wing. 9 points in the game. Counted from distance.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Porter against DiVincenzo. And he banks in the layup. DiVincenzo's got his second basket.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Knocked loose. Now here's Turner. He's got 10. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reed. Turner for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Trent outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Gobert. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. 5 to shoot. And here's Porter outside. Drains the triple. Porter's got 12 points.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Porter with it. He's got 12. Pass to Prince. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Trent. DiVincenzo covering. Launches it. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo on the wing. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Minnesota ball.
.35 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed against Turner. Reed passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Trent left side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Got it off in time. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And so it's Milwaukee, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Minnesota right now, Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 11. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Right side, Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Reid. Soft touch off the glass.
And Reid is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Turner for three. Cleared away by Reid. Timberwolves trail by 13. DiVincenzo fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And BA, as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
And he makes all three. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 16. Outside Reid. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, that's what Reid brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Outside Trent. Knocked away. DiVincenzo with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Now Edwards. High post Reid. Banks it home. Big shot.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Bucks leading by 12. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Edwards. 5 on the clock. Prince against Edwards. The three is in!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Trent! Money from three!
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
Up top, Trent. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Takes a three. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Trent! Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Gobert with a screen on Prince. Now Gobert.
Anthony Edwards. 3. They both have just jumped right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Asar Thompson, Cade Cunningham out there with Harris. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duren in at the 5. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. On defense, the Pistons. Edwards with it. Duren picks him up. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Duren with the screen on McDaniels. Here's Cunningham. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Edwards. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot's good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
All right, Legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit. There's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin. Well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard.
Now Edwards, following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham to the paint, stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Pistons fast break and the dunk by Stewart.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Good.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Cunningham against McDaniel. And Duren slams it in.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Cunningham drives in. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Pistons fast break and the dunk by Stewart.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Stolen by Thompson. And here comes Detroit again with the fast break. Pass to Harris. McDaniels against Stewart. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Fires from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 7 points. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Cunningham left side. And good that time. He's got 9.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And the wide open shot from Reed. Off target from three-point range. Pistons leading by 7. Here's Cunningham. He's got 9. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Over Edwards. Out to Thompson. Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close it.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pistons lead by 10. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Cunningham's shot is off. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing here by 8. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. McDaniel's on the wing. Guarded by Harris. Just 4 to shoot. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Cunningham up top. McDaniel's defending. Nice move. And Cunningham with the slam.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Cunningham against McDaniel. That one goes in. Cunningham's got 13.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Here's Edwards, driving the lane.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Cunningham looking it over. Banked in off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skill.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
Thompson, the bounce pass. On the corner. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Cunningham's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons. Outside, Reed. Here's Gobert, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant.
McDaniels against Cunningham. 14 feet away. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Edwards with it. Picked up by Harris. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Sinks the three-pointer. McDaniel's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Edwards against Thompson. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Back to Edwards. And another three for Minnesota.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And they double up Cunningham. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's McDaniels. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute.
Ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. Jalen Duran is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then there's Harris. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Harris outside. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Duran with a screen on McDaniel. Cunningham with it. Picked up by Edwards. Duran sets the screen for Harris. Clock at 6. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, the Pistons score.
He has become a pure shooter. And from mid-range, Harris is deadly.
Thompson against Edwards. Gobert with the screen on Thompson. Edwards looking it over. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons leading by 8. And the tough guy reputation, Tim, well earned for Isaiah Stewart.
Well, yeah, he's a physical presence, Kevin. He does not shy away from an alley fight. He brings that edge every team needs, and it is especially welcome in the Motor City.
And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Man, his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Reed against Duran. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Duran. Minnesota shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
For Detroit, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. 16 points here for Jalen Duran. Thompson against Edwards. To the middle, and Reed has it in the corner. And he gets the bucket. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Cunningham against McDaniel. Shoots the 3, and Cade Cunningham with the 3. Cunningham's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Edwards on target, throws it from way out there.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
To the inside, here's Duran.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And Edwards drops them both. Pistons leading by 10. Cunningham outside. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Cunningham against DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. McDaniels got 5 now. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Inside, Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edwards got 10 points now just in this quarter. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. And the Pistons lead by 14. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so is Detroit, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Reed. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. It's his third foul of the game. Reed against Duran. tries it from 19, and there's another one for the Timberwolves. Detroit leading by 15. Cunningham outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Edwards. Gobert with the screen on Thompson. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Duran pulls it in.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
It's Cunningham with the drive, and Duran is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Cunningham against McDaniel. Gobert there for the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Edwards knocks down the three. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And he makes that one count.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Reed. Jacks up a three. Gobert, another chance. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
McDaniels against Cunningham. And Jalen Duran picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. Edwards. Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Outside, Harris. Puts up the 3. Gobert there for the rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Edwards knocks down the 3.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Cunningham drives in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Yeah, adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
What a sweet kick by Edwards.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Cunningham against McDaniel. Cunningham outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Gobert there for the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Outside Edwards. Launches it. The three goes down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Here's Reed. DiVincenzo. And the three misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And so
Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the four-man spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. Cunningham outside. Duran the screen. Cunningham looking around. Puts the move on. Pass to Duran. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
They're almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow, just wow.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Ware. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
With some arc. Duran in the post. Ware covers. It's Thompson, high post. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Adebayo against Duran. Left side Adebayo. Hero against Thompson. Hero, no good. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. When you're a 6'8 pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And man, he sets some teeth-rattling picks. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Thompson's shot is off. For Miami, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Hero with it. Now guarded by Duran. Pass to Ware. Here's Hero. Now Wiggins. He's watched by Cunningham. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Cunningham with the ball. Working on Ware.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Hero outside. Oh, deflected. Here's Jovic. Stewart defends. Outside Adebayo. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
That is what they want from Duran. Spike it, young fella.
Duran against Adebayo. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Cunningham. No made baskets yet. Goes up on the wing. Here's Duran. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Hero with it. Defended by Thompson. Over to the left wing. Duran with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Duran with a screen on Hero. And here's Cunningham outside. Hits a 3-pointer.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo against Duran. Hero looking around. 5 to shoot. Here's Ware. Oh, sweet move. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Thompson.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. A nice first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Hey, guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Duran with the rebound. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. And here's Thompson for 3. It's not going to go for him. Miami with the ball. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Duran with a screen on Wiggins. Cade on the drive. Pass to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
Hero against Thompson. Hero outside. That's tipped and stolen by Cunningham. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Where the screen to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
On the wing, Thompson takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Thompson's got 7.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Detroit leading by 3. It's Cunningham with a drive. And Cunningham throws it down.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice tape.
Hero with it. Guarded by Stewart. Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the dunk by Duran.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Over Cunningham. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Harris. The shake. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now a 9-point Detroit lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Hero. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 15-4 run. Wiggins against Cunningham. Duran the screen. He shoots. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Here's Cunningham. Miami making their last shot. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Cunningham. From deep, Cunningham attacks for three.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
Offensive rebound. Another shot. Nice D from Thompson.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
What if it goes? And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Detroit Pistons, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Isaiah Stewart, Tobias Harris out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Thompson, and it's Duran in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now here's Cunningham. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Cunningham's got 12 points.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
Where the screen. Hero against Thompson. Takes the three. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Fires it. The kick out to Wiggins. Fires from deep. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Hero against Cunningham. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Duran, the screen. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Detroit.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Now here's Hero. Yet to see a basket. Here's Ware. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Cunningham with the ball. Pounded by Wiggins. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Team second.
Pass to Duran. Adebayo with a steal.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Back to Ware. Ware, the screen. Wiggins for three. Goes back up. Tipped.
Great recognition from Stewart. I like seeing him use his length and size to make an impact on defense.
Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Hits both from the stripe. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Hero. There's Cunningham with a three. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 11. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Duran. 12 points for him, and there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his third foul so far. Adebayo with a steal.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Hero. And here's Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Now here's Wiggins. 7 points in the game. Pass to Ware from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one.
3 shots.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 17 points was their biggest margin. Duran the screen. To snap the cold streak. Out to Thompson. Back to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Hero against Thompson. Ware in the post. Back to Hero from 15 feet away. And that one's good. Hero's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Cunningham outside. Here's Duran. And he was fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Hero. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th.
Here we go, everybody.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Heat trail by 8. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. We've got Khalil Ware. Tyler Hero is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. Now here's Adebayo. Bam drops the hammer.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Cunningham against Adebayo. Stewart, the pass to Duran. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Duran, the screen. Launches the 3. And it's Cunningham missing. And for Miami, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Wiggins. Ware, the screen. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Well, it's always a huge bonus when Duran has a scoring lead like this.
There, the screen. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Really a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
JV Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Ali, thanks.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
The Pistons lead by 3. Thompson outside. Pass to Harris. Back to Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. And here's Cunningham outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Wiggins looking around. Whoa, Wiggins with feeling.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Pistons lead by 4. Thompson outside. Going inside. Here's Cunningham. With a teardrop. Now Thompson. Slams it down.
Playing above the rim. This kid, Asar Thompson, can fly.
Where the screen. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Where the screen.
Remaining in the game.
6 to shoot. From downtown. Harris there for the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now here's Stewart. Buries it from outside.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
Duran with a steal. Now here's Cunningham. Ware covers. Wide open open look. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now here's Adebayo. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Pistons.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Duren.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Adebayo fires, and no one in the vicinity. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Stewart. From 20 feet out. That's off. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
By 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Now, here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Watson with it. Out defended by Adebayo. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hero draws the double. Back to Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now, here's Adebayo. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway with the steal. Pulls up. Again, the Nuggets score.
You know, so active on the offensive ends is Hardaway Jr. You can tell he feels comfortable taking quick shots like that one.
Here's Jokic. And there it is for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Shoots over Webb. And it's Denver scoring again.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And there's the
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Now, Hero, still yet to score. 1:02 left here in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Murray kicks to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Denver passing it around. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Good on the triple. Hardaway has got 5 now.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Back to Hero, and Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Shot clock at 3. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Outside Gordon. Right side Hardaway. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves...
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Hero. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Jokic in at the 4. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Murray against Wiggins. Pass to Jokic. With the shot. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 10.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Hero passes to Wiggins. They set the pick. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wiggins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's another basket for Wiggins. Impossible to cool off. I mean, he's got every chamber filled tonight.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Hardaway against Hero. Shot from 16, and it's Denver scoring again.
Like saying the different ways Hardaway Jr. attacks the defense.
Hero kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Hero draws the double. Down low. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Oh, wow, man! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Finishing with authority. You like to see Wiggins playing with that kind of attitude and edge.
Pass to Watson. Murray outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Count that bucket. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Clark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added. And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Wiggins drawing the double team. Gordon against Adebayo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Now, here's Jokic. He's defended by Ware, and they double up Murray. Stolen away. Outside Hero. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. pass to Jokic. Inside, here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Murray kicks to Jokic. To the inside. And Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Adebayo. Jokic with the steal. Murray left side. Gordon with a screen on Wiggins. Murray dishes to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Wiggins. Watson's shot is good. Watson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Hero has to Ware. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And so Ware nails both of them. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And Jokic throws it down.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
It's all tied in Miami. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
For the fans and sports stars, drum roll.
He's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by Watson. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. Pass to Gordon. Driving in, and it's Gordon finishing it up.
Look at Gordon, nice through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
Hero with it. Hardaway picks him up, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
On the wing, Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the middle. A slam by Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never wanted to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And it's Denver scoring again.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Hero passes to Ware. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon. Game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Hero attacking. Kicks it out to Wiggins. They set the pick for the tie. Good defense by Jokic.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Gordon. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot, even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
18 feet out. No good off the front iron. The Nuggets leading by 6. It's going by Adebayo. .149 left to play here in the third. Good work there as it goes. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Another 3 for Denver. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Jokic.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon kicks to Hardaway. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Hardaway has got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
To the paint, here's Ware. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Watson for 3. Jokic, great positioning on the putback. Jokic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Hero looking over the defense. Pass to Ware. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple. Ware's got 15.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Jokic. The putback. And it's good. Hold on, the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll...
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Hardaway. Jokic with his screen on Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. That scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist here tonight.
We are seeing Hardaway Jr. at his very best. Sometimes he flat out can simply take over games with his scoring ability.
And the call up against Jokic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. It's good from long range.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Here's Murray to the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And now the Nuggets, fast break. Now here's Watson, D right on him. He puts in the chain.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Beyond the arc. Murray rips down the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Got a piece of it. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 13. Wiggins fires. Missed on the 3. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Miami's on 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
That's good from Hero.
He will have 3 free throws.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And they double up early. Al Gordon shoots it. He nails the jump shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Hero. Ware with it. Watson's there. The shot is good.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And get the 3. Denver leading by 13. Count it!
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
from Tyler Hero.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 46 seconds left in the fourth. He drills the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Yeah, count it. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Oh, what a play inside.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Nikola Jokic, it falls!
Hi, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Trent in at the small forward. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Prince against Murray. Jokic the screen. Back to Murray. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Watson. No coverage that time.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. A good look from Turner. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Here's Gordon. And there's the drive. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Milwaukee leading by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, Brian.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. But I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Jang, he's checked in for Turner. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Murray.
Bucks foul. Taurean Prince. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hardaway against Trent. And Tim Hardaway gets a 3.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
With the step back, here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Now here's Jokic. No points yet. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Porter from outside. Fires in the triple. Porter's gotten his third basket of the night.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Second personal foul.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Prince, the pass to Sajang. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. There's the three. No good there. And here's Jokic outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Jang in at the 5.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Porter. For three, Gordon nails it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
4-3. He can't get it to go.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And it's Watson missing. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trent outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. And the basket by Trent.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Watson passes to Jokic. Back to Watson. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And here's Porter outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jack's up with 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Porter's shot is off. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. For 3, Hardaway. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Here's Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Ooh, poked away and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Up top, Porter, defended by Watson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Prince. He's got 6. Here's the 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Gordon outside, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang, covered by Jokic. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. Jang gets the bucket.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Prince. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Porter looks it over. Fires from deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Got it! Jokic down low.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
The 3 from Prince. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after this break.
Defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Oh, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
A nice shot by Watson.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Trent. There's a screen by Jang. Count it. Trent's got 5 now. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Gordon. Fires for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter, the pass to Jang. Beyond the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
3 points.
Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And now an 11-point Bucks lead.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Outside Porter. There's the drive. Trent outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hardaway. Trent with it. Guarded now by Watson. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Jokic with a screen on Prince. Murray finds Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Knocks it loose. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Trent with a screen on Jokic. From deep. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've got just 2 of 6.
Oh my God!
I can't believe he just did that!
Wow! Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
Knocks down the long J.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gordon outside. There's the triple. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jang. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. From deep, Jokic. The shot comes out. And the Bucks with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Kept alive. Pass to Prince. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Prince has got 12 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Hardaway. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Stolen by Jokic. And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show the moves.
11 seconds left in the third.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Porter. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Milwaukee going into the break up 12. And it's their 3-point. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Bucks. Gary Trent is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the center position. Outside Hardaway.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Murray, no good. Milwaukee leading by 15. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Jang. The 3. Offensive rebound.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Hardaway against Trent. Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Jang, covered by Jokic. Dang's shot is off.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Trent on the wing. Pass to Jang. Shot clock at 6. Trent with a screen on Jokic. Here's Jang. Cash it in! Nuggets trail by 11. And they double up Murray. Outside Gordon. The 3 ball is down!
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
For Milwaukee, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Now here's Porter. Not a lot of room. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Jokic. Jokic drives the lane. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. It's money from deep.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The drive by Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Strength, focus, all of the above on display from the Joker.
Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Gordon against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. Fires the three.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
Jokic! Nikola Jokic! He's a stretch five!
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a three like that to erase the three on the other end, it's devastating.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
He should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Gordon, right side. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown. The Bucks shooting at a very efficient 67%. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Jokic in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Clock at 6. Gordon fires. The three is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, it's stolen away. The three from Prince. Knocks down the triple.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Here's Jokic. That's tipped.
now is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Trent's out there with Porter. And it's Trent in at the 3, the small forward. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
First free throw is good. And Porter drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now here's Edwards. Wasted no time on that one.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's McDaniels. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Porter looking it over. Turner with the screen for Porter. At the top of the key, Turner. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a renaissance man. Very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the high post. Back to Reed. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Gobert. And finally they hit one.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Pass to Turner. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Edwards passes to Reed. With the drive. Here's Gobert. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. The 3 for DiVincenzo. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Porter. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
Oh, and some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Minnesota ball.
1:14 left in the first quarter. And there's the foul. And it's on Torian Prince. That'll be his second foul of the game. Trent against McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Trent gets the bucket.
This is what we would call a hot spot, particularly if Gary Trent Jr. is the shooter.
And here's Edwards. After Gary Trent Jr. made the last three-pointer. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Turner with a screen on Edwards. From deep, Trent. The putback. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Nailed from three-point land.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. On its way from Turner for 2. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Bucks lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
The Bucks leading. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Porter with the steal. Trent with it. Picked up by Edwards. Porter against McDaniel. Porter inside. Reed with the defensive effort. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Edwards drawing the double team. Turner with the steal.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter threw him for a loop there and forced the turnover.
Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Timberwolves trail by 3 to the inside. Out to Edwards. Shoots it. Here's Gobert. Back to Reed. Launches a 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid. A center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Got us a screen on McDaniel. McDaniels against Porter. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Gobert against Antetokounmpo. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection. Just not the result you hope for.
Edwards against Prince. Pulls up on the wing. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Bucks making a change here. Zhang's checked in. 1:58 left in the first half. Porter kicks to Zhang. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 12-3 run. For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
McDaniels against Porter. Down low. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Edwards looking it over. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Goes up. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Trent against DiVincenzo. Trent passes to Zhang. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's McDaniels. He's got 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Edwards. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Over Gobert. Antetokounmpo. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And get ready for the fifth on-court side.
To the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And that one drops for him. DiVincenzo's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Timberwolves. Bucks trail by 8. Chang with a screen on McDaniel. And a wide open look for Porter. And the 3 ball is good. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Pass to Chang. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Reed against Trent. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, you love to see Gary Trent Jr. put it on the deck, slice through the defense off that drive. Stop it, Gary.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Takes a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder. An all-time great, breaking new ground.
This one for 3. Kept alive. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Giannis a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Oh, wow. This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Mr. Gobert. Left side, Reed. Edwards against Prince. Edwards passes to Gobert. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Turner's checked in for the Bucks. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Trent. Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert finds Reed. And here's Edwards, defended by Prince. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
All right, look who's coming off the court. Come on, get back. Here's
1:19 left in the third. Shot clock at 2. Here's McDaniels. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Launches it. And that's Prince. That time on the assist from Porter. Now just a 2-point Timberwolves lead.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
First team foul.
So it's Minnesota now. DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes in there. DiVincenzo's got 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
From deep, Prince traps in the tray. Prince has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Edwards inside, headed by Prince. Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got 20.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
That is a huge three-pointer, extends the lead.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Minnesota on top. They lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there at Porter. And it's Trent in at the small forward. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. For 3, Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Reed kicks to Edwards. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Stolen by Reed. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3, connects from 3-point range. McDaniel's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3 ball well. Turner with a screen for Porter. Driving inside. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniel. Now Gobert. Edwards. And it's sent back by Turner.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks. Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Edwards against Prince. Edwards drawing the double team. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Jackson is checked in for Trent.
Andre Jackson.
Turner against Reed. Gobert with a screen on Prince. 5 on the clock. Buries the deep ball.
And McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Now Turner from deep. It's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Edwards against Jackson.
That's foul. Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now McDaniel. Now Edwards. Clock is at 3. Now McDaniel shoots the 3. Clean from outside.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
McDaniels against Porter. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's DiVincenzo, and Porter comes to help. McDaniel can't get it to go. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
There's the drive. Prince against Edwards. Now onto the Kumbo. Clock at 6. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Jackson against Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert. Oh, one dunk after another!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Jackson outside. Saves him with the putback.
Have at the center spot
Here we
tonight,
go.
Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Rudy Gobert, Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Edwards, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Now here's Cunningham. There's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
For 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's Duren, following the three-pointer by Minnesota.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Reed, a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Duren. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Cunningham against McDaniels. Inside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Cunningham. Duren with a screen on McDaniels. And it's Cunningham missing. Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. DiVincenzo on the wing. Pounded by Harris. Shot from the top of the key. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To halt the run. And the dunk by Duren.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. It's a 5-point game with the drive, and Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Duren with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Duren with a screen on McDaniels. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's McDaniels. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Pistons trail by 5. Duren with a screen on Reed. And so they foul intentionally.
Rudy Gobert, first personal foul. Team second.
Cunningham up top. McDaniels covering. Duran with a screen on McDaniels. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Edwards. Down low. Tipped. 43 seconds left to play in the first. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Here's Edwards, defended by Thompson. The finish! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Here's Edwards. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Duran with a screen on McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And the dunk by Duran.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. No one covering. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham looking around to the middle. Here's
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
Edwards against Thompson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Thompson. Edwards against Thompson. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. Drops it in. Ant-Man.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Cunningham drives in, and Cunningham throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oh, got that one up quick. He has 6.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
On the wing, Thompson. McDaniels covering. Duran with a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Duran.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Inside. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around to get another guy a shot.
McDaniels against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on McDaniels. And the dunk by Duran.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Edwards against Harris. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So it's Minnesota now, leading by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Edwards looking for an opening. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
McDaniels against Cunningham. Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Pulls up at the elbow. And again, it's Detroit converting.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Edwards on the take. And Edwards slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And he was fouled in the act. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Harris. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half now in the books. Timberwolves ahead. They're up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Nas Reed. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the three. And the three-pointer goes.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. And the dunk by Duren.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Edwards against Thompson. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
McDaniels against Cunningham. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Cunningham against McDaniels. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards with a step. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Down by 12. Pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. Picked by Gobert. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Duren with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham into the lane. And Cunningham throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Stewart outside. McDaniels against Cunningham. Duren with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Cunningham. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Here's the teardrop. And he comes up with a bucket. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, and Edwards takes it in.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Duren the screen. And here's Cunningham outside. And Gobert with a block. And they get it back. Duren with the bucket. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Outside Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Duren with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham against McDaniels. Launches it. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Thompson. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Cunningham. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. It's tipped. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards against Thompson. 4 seconds left. Here's Gobert. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just...
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Tobias Harris, Isaiah Stewart out there with Duran. Then there's Cunningham, and it's Thompson in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Cunningham outside. Duran up top. 6 to shoot. Inside, and stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing, hounded by Harris. Gobert with a screen on Harris. For 3, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Good D by Harris.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo to pass to Gobert. And there's the rejection. And here's Cunningham outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Goodness, Cade was way back there. Look at him expanding his range.
Thompson against Edwards. That one's good for 2. Edwards has got 26 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Cunningham against McDaniels. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. At one point, they led by 16. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Edwards. Gobert inside. Defended by Thompson.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
2 minutes.
Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Another shot. Getting crafty. Oh, he jammed it.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Duran with a screen on McDaniels. Cunningham, left side. Shot's no good. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Now McDaniels. The 3 ball is down!
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Tries it from 16. Another one falls for Minnesota.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
McDaniels against Cunningham. Shot to stop the run. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And Minnesota with possession here. Outside Edwards. Fires the three. They get it back.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And he makes the first.
At the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Harris on the wing. Takes the three.
of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Asar Thompson. Cunningham is out there with Harris. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Stewart in at the power forward position.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Inside, Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Hero against Stewart. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I can say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Heat making a change here. Johnson's checked in, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, Hero kicks it out to Wiggins. Harris against Johnson. To the paint, Stewart with the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Hero passes to Ware. Johnson against Harris. Johnson surveying the floor. And it's good, 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Wiggins, a screen on Cunningham. Hero finds Wiggins. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Heat making a change here. Powell's checked in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's Hero with the 3. A second chance effort. Here's Ware. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Just 4 to shoot. Powell for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. It's a 3-point game. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Over Adebayo. Cunningham's shot is off. Miami's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Powell outside. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons trail by 3. And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following the bucket by the Pistons. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the left side wing. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Pass to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
That is what they want from Duran. Spike it, young fella.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Over Harris. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Adebayo against Duran. Adebayo passes to Hero. They set the pick over Thompson. And another basket for Miami.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Heat lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Adebayo is out there with Hero. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Duran. So, Stan, let me pose this. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Takes it inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drive. What a motor he has.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart. He is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
The Heat leading by 3. Powell with a screen on Duran. Adebayo with the bucket.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Adebayo's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's Duran. Shakes him. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
Assisted by
Cunningham's got his 3rd assist on the night. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Adebayo drives in. Pass to Ware. Here's Hero. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Into the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot, on the run, or sear, tough to catch.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. 3-point lead. Powell sets a screen for Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
It's Cunningham with the drive, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And they double up Cunningham. Stolen by Hero.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that one.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Pulls from the top of the key. It's not going to go for him. Great defense that time from Duran. 1:57 left to play in the first half. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Duran with the screen on Powell. Duran, no good. Miami leading by 5. Powell with a screen on Duran. Wiggins outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Adebayo. Over Stewart. Rebound, Detroit. It's Thompson off the drive, and he lays it straight in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's how Thompson does most of his damage offensively, attacking the basket.
Powell with a screen on Duran. Here's Adebayo. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Cunningham looking it over. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Hands it from downtown. Cunningham's got 5.
Wow, Cunningham dialing it up from three-point range.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. That one good for 2. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And Duran slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Adebayo against Duran. Over in the corner, Hero. Here's Ware, and that one is hammered home.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. fairly even so far. We've seen Jalen Duren really having a great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Cunningham. Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Harris. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot. Duren with the screen on Powell. Cunningham's shot is off. The Heat leading by 4. Hero passes to Adebayo. From past the arc, it's Cunningham with the rebound.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got 12 in the game.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Adebayo against Cunningham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Powell, that's good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pistons trail by 4. Thompson in the corner. From downtown, good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Adebayo finds Hero. Back to Adebayo. Elbow shot. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Cunningham against Powell. Cunningham outside to the inside. Duren, and Duren slams it in.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duren, and then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
And here's Adebayo. He's got 14. That's tipped. Here's Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this done.
Adebayo against Stewart. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The shot by Stewart with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. Stewart's got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit. Adebayo down low. Defended by Duren.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. There's 1:17 left in the third. Outside, Adebayo. And stolen by Harris. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, it's always a huge bonus when Duren has a scoring night like this.
And here's Adebayo outside. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. Powell against Cunningham. .40 seconds left to play in the third. Crafty move. And Cunningham with the slam.
There's the handle of Cunningham, on full display with that nice take.
Hero looking around. And the three off target. Pistons leading by 6. Cunningham outside. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ware passes to Adebayo. Shoots over Duran. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so is Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Hero out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Offensive rebound. And Duran is right there. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Well, positioning and size win during the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
Shots good by Hero.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Duran up top. Stewart in the corner. Another shot. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Harris.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. At the top of the key, Thompson. Back to Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
The Heat trail by 6. Powell outside. Ware kicks to Powell. Ware with it. Harris is there.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Knocks down the 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Wiggins, 3, good.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Here's Stewart. Tipped away and stolen by Wiggins. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Adebayo against Stewart. Now Wiggins. Adebayo outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, falling away.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Now Duran driving to the basket.
And a timely make from Duran. They really needed that one.
The Heat trail by 4. Outside, Adebayo. Now Powell. Strong move off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Duran. Oh, what a finish.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Cunningham against Wiggins. Oh, that's a screen for Wiggins. Takes the three. Rebounded by Thompson. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They lead by 4. And there's the three.
Cunningham can spin his way out of a tornado. What a great handle.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
They set the screen. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Thompson. Now Harris. Cunningham outside. He takes it in. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
To the Heat, the formidable combo of Tyler Hero and Bam Adebayo looking to dominate tonight as they game plan for the job ahead at Ball Arena. Heat, Nuggets, coming right up after this. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Bam Adebayo is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Jovic in at the 3, the small forward.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Here's Jokic. Miami making their last shot. Shoots a fadeaway. It's good.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Adebayo is screen on Gordon. Jokic on the double team to the left wing. Outside Adebayo. Elbow shot on the way. Yep, that one goes.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Pass to Gordon. Jokic in the post. Work it on Ware. Right side Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Najee. They grab their own miss. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hero, the pass to Jovic, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Gordon against Hero. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo from long range. Jokic grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Najee. Again, Denver scores.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Najee's gone 2 for 3 from the field. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Gordon outside. Jokic the screen. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Right side Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Murray against Wiggins. Murray passes to Najee. Over Adebayo. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Najee's got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gordon against Hero. Pass to Ware. Here's Jovic, still without a bucket. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Murray against Wiggins. Steps back and fires. Again, Denver scores.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Hero for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, got a piece of it. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy the offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Here's Murray, following the three-point basket by Miami. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Wiggins, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
He drops it from range.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance. Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Tyler Hero, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jovic in at the 3 spot. And he got the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Adebayo, no good. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Heat trail by 7. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Ware. Off target with the 3. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. To the paint. Najee. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And Jokic is one of the best passing big men in the game. He has a great feel for when to dish the rock.
They set the screen. Gordon against Hero. Ware in the high post. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Murray passes to Jokic. Throws it up high. The steal. Here's Jovic. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Ware. Jokic on the double team. And a bit of a battle to the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
That one falls. Jokic has got 9.
Jokic, one of my favorite bigs to watch. So crafty, light on his feet. He gets to jump on the defense with that pull-up shot of his.
Hero looking around. Where the screen. Tyler Hero with a terrific move and the bucket. 18 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Miami shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Down low. Here's Najee. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Wiggins against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Najee. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And he lobs it up top.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Sends it home from three-point land. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
It's Watson on the wing. Denver moving it around. And here's Gordon from the arc. Drills it from deep. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Out left to the wing. Here's Najee, hounded by Wiggins. Outside Murray. Here goes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Najee. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray. And it's Watson in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Wiggins passes to Hero. This one for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Now Jokic. He's got 9. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Hero against Gordon. Where the screen? Hero, no good. Denver leading by 7. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Najee. Good on the shot. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Nails it from 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Hero for 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Gordon outside. Watson passes to Najee. Now here's Murray, hounded by Wiggins. Back to Najee. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Jokic passes to Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 assists now tonight.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Puts it up from the high post. And it's Ware missing. Denver leading by 12. Here's Najee. There's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Hero left side. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Hero. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Wiggins against Murray. And another basket for Denver.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Adebayo from long range. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jacks up a 3. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Khalil Ware.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
He hits the second from the line.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Where the screen. Fade away. Gets the 3 to fall. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Murray for 3. Nails it from 3.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. Back to Hero. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Najee. And again, Denver with a 3.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo, Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Jovic in at the small forward position. Here's Najee. Blocked! Johnson against Murray. And here's Johnson. Puts up a deep three. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 21. Jokic with it. Outside Watson. Pass to Najee. No good on the three. Heat trail by 21. Here's Johnson, and there's the drive. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic with it, picked up by Ware. Let's go with a three. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Here's Ware. Hits a three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Outside Adebayo. Inside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Najee, good. Najee's got 37.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray, shot is good.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Hero on the wing, defended by Gordon. Murray against Hero. Clock at 6. Over Murray. Hero, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Here's Adebayo. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. Deflects the pass. Here's Najee. Takes it inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-5 run.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Hero for 3. Can't get it to drop. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hero's got 32 points.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Jovic, he's checked in for Ware.
6th personal foul.
Free throw drops for Jokic.
Miami substitution. Number 5.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Hero for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Here's Najee, hounded by Adebayo. The shot by Najee, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Najee. Wing shot on the way. That shot missing.
Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Murray. And it's Strother in at the two-guard spot. Here's Strother. 5 on the clock. Porter with the steal. Now Jang, pass to Porter. Jang with the screen for Porter. Hey, Stan, what's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Trent. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Shoots from 14. No good there.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Strother, covered by Giannis. And that one's good, Strother. Strother's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Jokic a screen. Here's Strother. 6 points for him. Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Jang, no luck.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here's Strother, defended by Prince. And that one's good, Strother.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. And the Bucks miss again.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Here's Strother. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Jang. Jokic with the steal. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Collins checked in for Milwaukee.
Now into the lineup for your Bucks.
Milwaukee on D. Jokic with the screen on Porter. Here's Strother, guarded by Porter. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Jang, looking to end the run, and finished off by Jang.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Strother, guarded by Porter. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Strother, the rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Giannis a screen on Murray. From deep, Prince, rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Strother. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Nuggets on top, up 2. After this break, we'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard. Here's Strother, guarded by Porter. Here's Strother. Jokic a screen. Fires top of the key. Misses off the left iron. Bucks trail by 3. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Here's Strother. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Strother's got 10.
Well, there you go, finding the best look they could.
Porter looking it over. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. In the corner, Murray with it. Stolen by Prince. And here's the break. Porter passes to Prince. Up top, Jang. From the arc. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Jang's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Knocked loose. Porter with the steal. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Strother, guarded by Porter. Strother, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now the Bucks moving it up. Pulls up for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. And the turnover again by Denver. And coach for teams defending the pick and roll. You often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Jokic a screen. Here's Strother. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Murray against Prince. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Strother. And another miss by Denver. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Raji's checked in. Porter kicks to Zhang. From deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Porter dishes to Zhang. Kuzma with the screen for Zhang from outside the arc. The shot will not fall. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with the 9-point lead. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Bucks leading by 9. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Zhang in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And Murray, here we go. From the high post. And it's Jokic missing. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Giannis sets a screen for Zhang. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Kuzma finds Zhang. Outside, Porter. Zhang with the screen for Porter. Back to Zhang. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray scanning the floor. Antetokounmpo with the steal. To the middle. It's stolen by Watson. And here's Jokic outside. buries it from three-point range. Jokic has got 7.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Jang with the screen for Prince. Down low, and stolen by Murray. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. And it's Murray penetrating. And the shot goes down.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Porter passes to Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Kicks it out to Gordon. They grab their own miss. Five to shoot. Pass to Watson. Over Porter. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Going inside and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
Pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And finished off by Jang.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Right side, Porter. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Second chance shot. Rebound by Jang. Bucks leading by 8. Giannis dishes to Prince. Offline with his 3. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Gordon finds Watson. Jokic with the screen on Kuzma. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Porter with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Jang.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Jokic against Giannis. Jokic inside. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4. Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Porter kicks to Shaq. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 6. And they double up Murray. Jokic passes to Nagy. Jokic with his screen on Porter. Here's Nagy. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Trent outside. Jang with the screen for Trent. And the layup falls. And the Bucks lead by 6.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Murray with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Jokic with his screen on Trent. Back to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Stolen by Prince. And Jang kicks to Trent. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Giannis. Giannis breezing right through that defense. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Jokic against Jang. Giannis sets a screen for Jang. Now onto the Kumbo. Puts the move on. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw good. Giannis. The Nuggets trail by 9. And he does not hit. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Jokic against Giannis. Pocket 6. That one goes in.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
Bucks leading by 10. And stolen by Gordon. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Nagy. Guarded by Porter. Jokic fires. Porter pulls it down.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
A slam by Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Buries the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Jokic. Porter with the steal. Now onto the Kumbo. Stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Jokic. And he misses the J. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. That one is off. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Here's out of the Kumbo. Porter. Jokic with the rebound.
In front of us tonight, two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. The three ball. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota.
Brian Prince, first personal foul. First team foul.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. Hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Well, you can see Miles Turner has great confidence in that jump shot. There's no hesitation.
And Edwards, here we go. And they double up Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Prince against Edwards. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Shot clock at 5. The three is up. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Edwards with it. Turner covering. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Here's Antetokounmpo to the middle. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. The three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Edwards. And they double up Edwards. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Oh, a rib-rattling two-handed jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Trent for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Well, range is what Gary Trent gives you, and it's on display right there.
To the left side wing. Reid passes to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Gobert. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Edwards. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
.24 seconds left in the first quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Picked by Gobert. McDaniels finds Edwards. For 3. McDaniels, that's good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
He got it up. That one doesn't drop. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Trent in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Gobert. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Minnesota leading by 8. Edwards looking for an opening. Reed a screen on Prince. Edwards a pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Reed. Edwards against Porter. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Oh, and he got fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Bucks.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porter against McDaniels. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Here's Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group. Now, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the inside. Gobert finds Edwards. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. It's stolen by Kuzma.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 13. No good again that time. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, the 3 from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Prince against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Porter gets the bucket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Edwards against Prince. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. Oh! Easy 2 for Gobert.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Turner. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Up top, Edwards. Defended by Kuzma. And the basket by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
There's a screen by Turner. And here's Porter outside. And the three-pointer goes. Porter's got 8 here in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Edwards. 17 points in the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
There's a screen by Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Reed. Into the lane. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
Nas Reed understands how to play physically inside, able to get a shot off despite the foul.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. First free throw is good.
Nas Reed is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 1. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter looks it over. The 3 from Prince. He drops it from range. Prince has got 6 points.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Porter, following the score by Minnesota. Offensive rebound. Turner in the high post. Outside Porter. Puts up a 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Edwards, no good. The Bucks leading by 4. Kuzma for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 assists now tonight. Here's Edwards. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Edwards has got 4 points in the quarter.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Lets it go from deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. Edwards. Reed with it. Turner covering. Porter with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man? He's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
And so it's Minnesota with it after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
McDaniels against Porter. Pass to Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Up top, Turner. 4-3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great looks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kuzma for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma is money from the corner, folks. He's a big-time shot maker.
Lets it go. Edwards, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. They get it back. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside Edwards. And that one drops. Edwards got 7 points here in the quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Porter. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Edwards against Kuzma. Oh, he can't jam it home. Giannis striding in. Using the glass to lay it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Antetokounmpo has got 25 points in the game.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Edwards, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 17-7 run. Stolen by Reed. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Outside Edwards.
2 minutes.
Gobert inside. Antetokounmpo covering.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Timberwolves trail by 19. DiVincenzo on the wing. Turner covers. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The Bucks leading by 17.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, this guy's energy and effort, he was in complete control. That triple-double speaks volumes.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Back to Daniels. Launches a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And Milwaukee has possession. 19-point game. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He buries it from three. Edwards got 31 points. Milwaukee with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Antetokounmpo surveys. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. The shot misses.
2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Cunningham is out there with Harris. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Thompson. And it's Duren in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Cunningham outside. Duren with the screen on McDaniels. To the paint. Shot's good by Duren. So, Tim, in a league full of great athletes, we'll see some of the best on the court in this game.
Well, if you love explosive athletes, you're about to see the top shelf, the best that this league has, high-flying above the rim. Get ready, put your seatbelt on.
Isn't it just so special to have these seats courtside and watch these guys literally an arm's length away? My goodness.
There is nothing better.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Cunningham with it. Duren a screen. Cunningham on the wing. McDaniels defending. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. The Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Stolen by Reed. It's stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Now here's Edwards. 8 points for him.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Count the basket. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pistons trail by 6. Cunningham outside to the inside. Duren finds Harris. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Duren against Edwards. Just put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Cunningham drives.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Edwards, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Duren the pass to Cunningham. Nice move. On the way, Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now, here's Cunningham. Now, here's Duren. Defended by Gobert. Cunningham kicks to Stewart. Driving the lane to the wing right side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. 16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now Edwards. He's got 12. Gobert with the screen on Thompson. For three, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Harris. Isaiah Stewart out there at Thompson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the center.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Detroit with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Cunningham. Edwards against Thompson. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And after years of disappointment, the Pistons, Tim, finally seem to have put it together.
And I think the key for them has been blending in the right amount of veteran leadership with their emerging young players. And I'll tell you what, this team still has a lot more upside.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The Pistons shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Jalen Duran is certainly a force, Tim, in this NBA. He's a nightly double-double.
Well, he looks like a bouncer at a nightclub, but you forget how young this guy is. If he keeps improving like this, Kevin, he has a chance to be one of the premier bigs in this league.
I was going to say the same thing about you, but I'll call you a Greek god as opposed to a bouncer in a bar. How's that?
I much prefer the Greek god description.
Cunningham outside. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards with the floor spacer.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To the paint, here's Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists here tonight. Timberwolves leading by 8. Outside, Edwards. Down low, here's Gobert. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Duran.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Here is Edwards, following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Edwards looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards to Gobert.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Thompson with it, picked up by Edwards. DiVincenzo against Harris. Thompson outside, uncovered. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's hauled in by Harris. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Thompson against Gobert, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Minnesota up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're taking a bunker shot.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. A 12-point game. They've got Gobert. McDaniels is out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Cunningham against McDaniel. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Second shot opportunity. Duran, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Edwards drives in.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it.
Cunningham looking it over. Sweet move, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Gobert, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Asar Thompson.
And if he gets looked that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Edwards, good. Edwards got 4 this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Can he keep it going? And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Cunningham outside. It's stolen by Edwards. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The shape. It's good. Edwards got 31 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
McDaniels against Cunningham. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Nice up fake by Cunningham. He does all the little things that help him generate points. Right here, he just gets himself to the line.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
Edwards against Thompson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. They get it again. Gobert, no good.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Cunningham finds Duran. And Duran slams it in.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Cunningham against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Over Cunningham, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. DiVincenzo's got 7 points. Pistons trail by 14. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Hits it from 3-point range.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Edwards against Thompson. There's the triple. Edwards drills the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 14. Here's Edwards. Moves back up. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Stolen by Thompson. And they're moving it up. A 3 ball. Minnesota with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Stewart. And stolen by DiVincenzo. He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on...
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Detroit, Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. They get it back. Duran. And Duran slams it in.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Duran with the screen on McDaniel. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. McDaniels outside. The three. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 8 rebounds in this game. The Pistons working the ball around now. Back to Harris. DiVincenzo against Cunningham. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And a great move by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 10 points here in the second half. And Edwards slams it in.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Edwards fires. Oh, it's good. What a move.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Cunningham, 16-footer drops in.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. Edwards defending. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Edwards against Thompson. Now Gobert rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Gobert with the block.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
.59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's in! His shot is pure!
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
McDaniels against Cunningham. 6 to shoot. From outside. Duran. Stewart outside. And stolen by DiVincenzo. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Thompson. Fires from way outside. And it's off. Now, here's Cunningham. Stewart outside.
Stewart.